Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and pod enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time. I'm doing the intro. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And welcome in Axis and Dragon. How is everybody doing today? You would think that having my phone up on top of a what do you call it? Like a swan neck phone holder? You know, the kind that has the flexible metal inside of it so you can really position it where you want it to be. You would think that having a phone holder like that would really make you think that you don't fall for the phone vibrate redeem anymore. That's not the case. I keep falling for it. It's the most realistic one that I have, and it always catches me off guard. It might be a me problem. I might be a little bit overcooked, actually. You get to pick which horse I train. Agnes, Tachyon, or Bakushin? Oh, I vaguely remember the Bakushin song. So in honor of the Bakushin song, I vote Tachyon. Oh. There's no reason that should have been as funny as it was, but I couldn't help but laugh at it. Okie dokie. So, what did we do yesterday? Yesterday was a little bit of Ship Graveyard 2. We are slowly working our way up to the large ship, and we will get there. I have not forgotten about my 200 follower redeem that I have to do for you guys, which is doing a large ship in one stream. I did not forget about this. It's just taking a while to get to that point, but that was fun. And I do know how to be more efficient in that game, so I can speed up the process a little tiny bit. Not that much though. Hey now. Are you gremlining me? And am I being accused of gremlin behavior? I suppose I know where you're coming from. I can't really disagree with it, specifically considering what happened in Minecraft yesterday. I can't explain what it was about that wither fox that I ended up becoming, but I theorize that being smaller, closer in size physically to a gremlin is what bring back the beard yoink. It's winter. So about the beard steal, I absolutely requested that the artist who put this model together include that, and in the little video that they sent me before they sent the files over, it was included. I just don't know if there was a mix-up in what they sent me versus what they showed in that model, but you know, let me just go take a look at all of my hotkeys. So there's the EP face, okay. There's taking away the little flan, taking away the question mark. What is this one? PN? The hell is PN? Let's set that to that button that I very rarely use. Okay. Oh, that's what that one does. Okay. And swap. Swap probably combination. Set it to that. Okay. Done. Oh, see that this was the default for it. Which is not what I want. lagging on, like... Okay, yeah, no. It's definitely not in here. And I did reach out to the artist to try and figure out what's going on here. And as soon as I hear back from them, we will get the beard steel reinstated, because I know how much you guys love that. It's just one of those things that happens with models, I guess. Sometimes there are small hiccups in the road, but I'm working on getting it resolved. So, what is the plan today? We are revisiting Starpoint Gemini Warlords, and I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Content-wise, I can't imagine that there's too many more missions that we have to get through. The problem that I see is that finishing off the... What's the name of the ship? I'm drawing a blank on it. The Proxima, I believe? Getting all the resources and money that we need to build the Proxima is killing me. I did not take into account all of the whatchamacallit. Taking over other people's territories so I can harvest their resource. I didn't take manifesting destiny seriously enough up until this point. And now I have fallen behind, and we will have to play catch up. But that's okay, because I will play catch up. And we will build the gigantic ship, and after we build the gigantic ship, then we will do the final mission. And I think after the final mission is just continue to conquer the sector of space that we're in, which I don't plan on doing, honestly. So there we go. Okay. Now, game, load, the stream save. Okay, yes, please. There we go. That's fantastic. And I do have song redeems turned on, so if there's something you want to hear, feel free. Alright. Now, it's been a couple weeks since I did this, so I don't exactly remember what I'm... Evil Grin? What perchance are you thinking over there, dragon? Do you have something in mind? Is it related to the song requests? Oh boy. I feel like I should potentially be a little bit worried. Okay, yes. So, let us resume what we were doing. We need to conduct all the Proxima R&D research. Yes, this is true. So, inside of our research, we're working on the Proxima. We've got 3 parts of it underway, and the rest of it is simply really damn expensive. Look at this, we need like 55,000 ore. Are you... Okay, 55,000. Another 55,000. 25, 55, 25. Okay. Nothing to do but to do. I don't think there's a way to get ore any faster than just manifesting destiny and stealing sectors of space. So let us expand our territory and the parts and the bits that we get with it. I mean, if any of our allies want to send me the resources that I need, I will gladly take them. I wouldn't even feel the least bit concerned about that. Artifact vault. Yes, let's forward outpost. 1,000 for the forward outpost. That sector of space is just begging to be taken over, isn't it? Okay. What does it say? Mysterious signal?
Initiating sublight.
Okay, let's go investigate the mysterious signal. Now, I'm pretty sure that there's a way to... Moobot, are you actually working tonight? Are you going to cooperate? Okay. Let me just... For whatever reason, if you don't have the size of the window big enough, Moobot will just refuse to do what you want, so I'll go ahead and reset that for you. Already in the playlist? We'll play the playlist then. Wait, what? Oh. Why? Dragon, why would you do this to us? Okay. Everyone, you can thank Dragon for this. We all have to listen to Baby Shark because... Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I have these turned on for you. Any songs that play are simply a reflection of what you guys want to hear. Yeah. How about that? A bigger evil smile? Okay. If your goal was for me to suffer ever so slightly, I would say mission accomplished. I am not particularly enjoying this, if I had to be honest. This is not fantastic. But I assume that's why you turned it on. Okay. Have you joined up with me? Okay. Let's just head over to the artifact vault. Join my fleet, damn it. I'm too fast. The fleet can't keep up with me. They've got to step up their game. Okay, so I know that there's a way that we can obtain additional resources, specifically the ores. I put a terrible song and then a great one after. Excellent. I do appreciate the palette cleanser at the very least. Thank you for adding that in. Burn all of the electronics if you do something. What? Holy. I mean, that's a little bit more it's a little bit stronger than how I feel, but to each their own. No, don't sing along with it. Don't do it. It's a trap. Okay. Here's the first thing I need to do. We're just gonna go collect as many resources as we can. Oh, a good bit of information that I have for you guys. All 4 of the emotes that I owe you guys from the 200 follower punishment stream are officially, at the very least, in the queue of the various artists who are working on them. So there's going to be a Riz emote. There's going to be a grab emote. There's going to be a shaking emote, and there's going to be Among Us twerking emote. Now, they could take a while to finish. That I'll say that up front. They could potentially take a while to finish, but they're all being worked on at the very least. See, this is the other thing that we can do. We can just go and collect all of the delicious bits from space battles. Is it that much? I wish it was more. I wish we were getting more resources from these things, but what? That's not ore. What? I wanted ore. I didn't want salvage. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one since I started it, but that's not what I was looking for. If we're being totally honest with the game, and I think I can do that. 2 out of 12 components finished working on for the Proxima. This is going to take a little bit of time. Actually, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume for me a little bit. And I'll turn it back up for you guys in a second. There? Can you guys hear the song request well? Do I like the song? This heavy metal stuff is admittedly not my preference when it comes to music. I admit to this.
Engaging
I
sublight.
will finish listening to the song for sure. We will not skip forward through it. Okay, this part I'm on board with. We are engaging in combat immediately. What? The artifact vaults. Do I have to blow up the artifact vaults? Stop shooting that.
Initializing scan.
Initialize? Yes, go ahead. Initialize the scan. There we go. There's my delicious skip. Oh, jeez. They blew me up. Did you look at that? I can't believe they would try and explode me just because I went and got an extra skill point. Wow. Not very cool of you, game. Right, so, it is now time for us to venture into enemy space. The gas collector, I'd like to have additional gas, that's for sure. Research outpost, that sounds pretty useful to me.
Engaging
Let's go bully
sublight.
this guy. Ambidastor. Yes, please. What do you want? I want to talk. How about we negotiate peace? Okay. We're willing to pay reparations for the order to secure peace. Surely you can see the wisdom in granting more than that. Okay. I like listening to covers of... I also like listening to covers of songs because as I usually 9 out of 10 times I do like the original for any given song, but every once in a while it is nice to have another person's take on it in a cover. It's not necessarily that they do it better. It's just a refreshing change for me. Okay, so we were able to get some tribute from this guy, which is good. We have access to a whole extra bit of space up here. However, I think I want to fight with them, even after we got the resources that we need from them. Now, Dragon, do you have a specific cover of a given song that you like more than others? Skills and perks. Research. Approximate research. 55,000. So damn much. Okay, 10. I'll go ahead and get that started. Hyperspace nav. Okay. I shared it yesterday. Would you be able to remind me? Yesterday was a long time ago for someone with the goldfish memory. I definitely remember songs being shared. I think you shared a couple during Ship Graveyard. Pretty sure that's the case. Activate, yes please. Then we will get, the Nightcore Pumped Kicks rock version. Oh, was that the one that YouTube said was your most listened to song for the year? I remember this now. Okay, yes. Let's see. Civilian task? Go ahead and get it done. Okay, yes, I do in fact remember. I just needed that little bit of a jumping off point. Okay. So slow down there, buddy. We're no longer attacking that fleet. They are our friends now. There's no reason to become hostile towards them. Now, I'm pretty sure there was some research for the Proxima that required a fairly substantial monetary investment as well. Oh, yep, 10 million. 5 goddamn million. But it's okay. We've got a lot of money. So I guess I'm gonna go do money-making missions while I'm waiting on this. Because these big 25ers, those are gonna be rough. It looks like Australia has this whole upper section, so I don't really have to try and steal the territory from them. I wouldn't mind stealing territory from them, not gonna lie, but you know, that's just how it is. No big deal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back to Concordia headquarters. I'm sure we'll find something that we can do there. Look and see what we... Hey, oh, that did... Okay, I actually did hear that Discord notification. That's one of the sound alerts that sometimes comes through. Well, it always comes through, but whether I... What the... Who dares fire upon me? Do you not know who I am? This is unacceptable behavior. I will have you see the error of your ways. Engage firing. Open up on all of them. There we go. That's better. How dare you try and fight me? Do you not know who I am? You damn fool. I am one. Turn the game volume down just a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Resume back to Concordia headquarters. You were fighting to Barbie Girl? You know what? Okay, sure. I will go ahead and fight to Barbie Girl. This is no problem for me. Now I hear it. Hey, you! Quit bonking into me. What are you doing, my guy? Please. Getting a little bit excited.
Setting course.
All right, now building ships. Those don't require any ore, right? No, just a little bit of money. Don't worry. I've got you, Axis. Copy. Paste. Done. There we go. Officially added in. See, now that I know it's the Barbie song, now I can't not hear it. Is there research I could do that would help speed this up a little bit? Ports, infrastructure. No, that's getting as much as it can. Refit chassis? Okay. Skills and perks? Sure, I saw some sort of personal, yes. Be the Astro. Oh, mining loot. Okay, no. That's not particularly helpful to me. Okay. We will proceed with the plan to just grind it out. That's okay. I'm a fan of a good grind. Not every grind is a good grind, but this is the grind that I do enjoy. Dry dock, rearm. Yes, please. Jobs board. Show me something worth doing. search and destroy. Only level 28. Okay. Doesn't pay too much, but that's okay. I accept your mission.
Commission here. You're good to go. Good luck.
Alright, where is it?
Initiate
All the way over here.
sublight.
Okay, let's go. Junk reclaiming mission. That would help. Oh, wait. Research, Proxima. Fire up the hyperspace nav computer as well. Then we'll be able to do emergency jump after that. How long is this? I'm liking whatever this one is. Ignore those small fry enemies. They are nothing between what we are working on to accomplish our greater goal. Is that even? Yeah. Fire up the long-range scanners. They're in the area. They may try to run away from me, but I shall not allow this.
Affirmative. Engage
This is
sublight.
my last song request. I have to do some things to do. Do you like this current song? I do like this current song. Thank you for sharing. I don't know this one, but I'm I'll unload into them. Don't let them get away. Where's the rest of my fleet? Where are you, you bums? Unload all the things. Firing. I'll just keep emptying every single missile I have into you. You can't escape my... Now, Wrath isn't quite right. It may feel right, but I don't think it's exactly what I'm trying to say right now. There we go. Damage modifier. Let's bump that up a little bit. Why do my funny eyes come out? No? I don't remember pushing that button. Why did I switch? Okay. We're gonna have to troubleshoot YouTube Studio later. No. Pause during the ads. It's okay, I'll pause during the ads still. And I'm also gonna pause you guys' music. Don't worry, I'll bring it back momentarily. For now, let's just put on something else. So, in general, about this game, I definitely enjoyed this game. Did I enjoy this game because it's because I really like the gameplay? I would have to answer no. There are definitely other space games whose gameplay I enjoy more than this. It would be inaccurate to say that I dislike this one. It's simply not my preference. I do like the management kind of stuff. So some of the in-game mechanics are pretty cool as well. Shipboarding in here, and I love that in shipboarding in here, I'm not going to accidentally blow up a ship in this game. I'm fully on board with that. That's pretty cool. Now, one of the things that I dislike about this game, specific dislike, is that the trading system. For the most part, it just seems that whatever you pick up from an enemy ship that you go up, just go sell it at your station, and that's all there is to it. I enjoy a more sophisticated, or more in-depth rather, trading system where there's supply and demand, where there's coverage between different things, how quickly a sale could happen, a little bit of negotiation. I thought that could come up with some of the personal perks that they have in this game, but I suppose it's simply not that kind of game. But speaking of trading stuff in space, I did see that there's a game slated to come out next year called Stellar Trader, which mostly just seems to be about setting up a big old trade network in space. That seems pretty cool. I'm definitely on board with playing that game. I think there's a playtest out right now, but I haven't done anything with that. I got a lot of stuff on my plate already. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Okay. Pause. Pause that. Resume that for you guys. And then we go back to the game. Unload everything that we have into this guy. How dare they exist? That's what my problem is with them. They simply exist. And they thought that they could be you know, why am I getting paid less than $1 million to take out a dreadnought? That seems a little lopsided, for being honest. Prioritize more power into shields. I don't want this guy taking me out before I'm ready. Fire damage modifier. And keep unloading into him. Don't let him even get 1 second of rest. Taking down this. Funny eyes, please. Go away. I don't remember hitting you, but you just keep coming out all on your own. Why is this?
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Ah, good. I need as much ore as I could possibly get, actually, so that works out well for me.
Enemy down.
Okay. Let's salvage this ship real quick. See whatever we can get out of it, and wait, it's 3,000 distance really too far for a salvage drone? That seems like I'm right on top of them. I suppose it was. Okay, sure. Okay. Slowly eat away of that gigantic derelict. Get every usable bit that we can out of it, and we did not get much out of it. Only 47 material. That's hardly anything, I'm afraid. We're gonna have to potentially do something drastic to make some more material. What, you ask? I'm afraid it's a little bit too difficult to say. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case. Stream save? Yeah, go ahead and overwrite it, it's fine. Ignore the small fry. We have much bigger fish to fry. Now, I suppose if I wanted to, I could probably declare war on these people. Slowly start conquering their territory. My last song is a banger. Which one was the last song? I see several things in there. That Glory Hammer one? Is that the one you're talking about?
Captain.
Oh, now. You... Stop shooting. I can't dock. Can't dock as long as we're... Oh, the glory hammer. What's this? Okay, sure. I'm docking. I'm ignoring all the fighting outside, and I'm just docking. I would play a later song in the Glacial Storm series, but it's too long. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ooh. I like this one, Dragon. Alright, trader guy, I need to buy some equipment. You have T-drives. Can I buy 26 of them for $1 million? Okay, go ahead and sell that. Perks? Yes. Okay, yeah, perks. Engineering, Space Wolf. I don't really need to worry about base radiation EMP though. That's not particularly important to me. Treasure. Civilian tasks. Okay. Where is the ships, weapons, governing? Thy king demands. We could get additional money from all of our missions like this. Production. That's not helpful to me. Okay. It's not helpful, but we're gonna go ahead and go forward with it. What am I currently in? Is the thing that I'm in? Alright, let's check. Rye Dock. Bishop Battleship. Okay. The Bishop is a battleship. Okay, that's pretty clear. Okay, noted. Another battleship. Freightliner. That Freightliner would probably help, right? 100,000 to 85,000, but what's the difference? Are your weapons just better? No, my weapons are a lot better than that. But that would be an improvement. What is this? A dreadnought. Oh, that's very expensive. An additional $20 million. Okay. $20 million is not a small chunk of change. Personnel-wise, is there anything I can do to help with that? Scientist, extractor, okay. Scavenging seems like it'd be the most useful one at the moment, actually. Salvager, though. Okay. Upgrade it. Hey, what's with all the fighting? Ship. Equipment. T-drive. Yes, I would like to mount that.
Preparing for T-jump.
Oh, I can jump pretty damn far. No, just... There we go. Scroll down already. Jeez. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, yep, there's some enemy space. Now, do they have anything worth stealing in that enemy space? I don't know, but I'm willing to spend 10 charges to go find out. Right, mouse? Okay. Let's just jump over there. I don't really feel like making that whole flight all the way over. That's a pretty long one, for being honest.
The bounty listing indicates that these ships are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
Okay. Okay, these guys have a decent amount of stuff on board. You got 13,000, you got 7,000. I'm gonna go ahead and
Engaging
attack you.
sublight.
Alright, I see them. I see the enemy. We are approaching. We are approaching. And we're gonna take him down.
Roger that. Commencing automated firing sequence.
Gonna give my crew a little bit of time to roll in with me. I don't want them to try and take me out before my guys even show up. That would be quite bad for me, honestly. Damn dreadnought. Go ahead and unload some. There. Okay, we're tearing through that pretty easily. Now I do have to be a little bit careful, because if I'm not too careful, these big ships that are following me around right now are definitely gonna take too much damage deep in enemy space. And you know what, actually I only need material. Does the research require material? It requires some material, but not too much. Okay, that's good to know. So we've got a little bit of wiggle room. Excellent. Engage the firing. Wait, we're shooting on this guy first? Okay, let's concentrate our fire. I can't get too close. They're melting through my shields. That's a problem. I don't want to die. I only just... Don't worry about it. All power to shields. Okay, I think I bit off a little more than I can chew, actually. This is a bit of an issue, not gonna lie. Okay, one down. Go ahead and mark this guy. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Just enough to take him down. No need to overdo it. As long as I can fire missiles safely, I'm okay. YouTube Studio, what the hell? Why do you keep switching to the glinting eyes? This...
Port shield down to 25%, Captain.
But they're not fighting me anymore. They have lost the fight. Right? Except, oh, the mining operation. I definitely need that mining operation. The ores are going to be very useful to me. And to get that... Oh, a 5,000? Yeah, I'm taking this place over. Did I lose anybody in that fight? No, we're still at 13,000. Okay, very good. Alright, onward. We're taking this place over. That guy's a bit of an issue, though. 12,000 nearby. I definitely don't like that. 14,000. That would be a tough fight for sure, but for now,
Affirmative.
let's go attack their
Engage sublight.
station. And, you know, we'll deal with the other stuff as it comes up. There's no real need to overthink this kind of stuff.
Tactical reports of hostiles in the area.
Okay. I should focus on the fight. Okay. I'm focusing on the fight. Who said I'm not focusing on the fight? Tachyon run done. She won. Excellent. I am glad to hear this. Alright. Focus on the shields. We'll just start taking out these annoying little gunships one at a time. I'm a battleship. I should at least be able to knock out some of these guys before they start becoming an issue to me. Okay, enough of them are definitely gonna be an issue for me though. So continue blasting them, my auto cannons. One down. Way too many to go. Yes, I'm taking a little bit of damage. This is 100% true. Stop hiding in the back, frigate. You annoying... Where are my allies? This is obnoxious. They just left me. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's recover by hiding behind the asteroid just a little bit. Just for a second until my guys get into position and start being useful. They're usually a lot better about this, but I guess sometimes when there's just a swarm of enemies, it's just a little bit too much. Who's still shooting at me? You? Get out of here, you annoying frigate. Oh, actually, come back here. I want to obliterate you. Stop running away. Okay, you don't go ahead and run away. If you're gonna run away, then I'm not gonna worry about it. As long as you don't count towards the current fight, at least. Uh-oh. That battleship could be a little bit of an issue. Everybody, lock on. We need to take that thing down before they can do me any kind of harm. And they are meaning to do me harm. I know it. I'm on my way. At 0% speed allocation. But trust me, I'm on my way. And snipe them. Gorgeous. Reallocate to weapons. Go ahead and tear through them. There we go. We're fine. Our commander there's not even sweating. We've definitely got this in the bag.
Target eliminated.
Zone captured. Good. That is what I like to hear. Now, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna go ahead and blow up some of the asteroids nearby, under the possibility that they will, in fact, drop some ore. I don't know that that's the case, but I sure want to believe it. What's your upgrade? 4,800. It's worth it. It's worth it to double. Big investment up front, but definitely worth it. Okay. Random asteroids. Come to me. I wish to explode you and see what's inside of you. What does it feel like? Okay. What kind of goodies was that? Oh, there is a little bit of ore inside of those. Okay, alright. Oh, jeez. This could be an issue. Yep, that fleet made its way straight over to me. Okay. Right. We do have the higher battle power, so maybe we'll be okay. All units engage the enemy. Intercept. Take them down before they have a chance to take us out. My fleet, go ahead and target that battleship. I want to take out both the battleships before we move on to the dreadnought. Maintaining appropriate distance so that I can shoot them, but they won't all start dogpiling on me. And immediately start unloading into them. This. Focus fire. That's good. Alright, so luckily the forward outpost did have a little bit of stuff that came with it, which I appreciate. That's definitely going to help me. However, there are two dreadnoughts that are starting to pour into me from the sides. I don't appreciate that. We simply have to take out the battleship real quick. Then we can adjust. Turn around real quick, see who's shooting me. Two separate dreadnoughts. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Stay the hell away from me. Who said you could look upon me? I don't recall saying that. Go ahead and bump our damage modifier. Just empty every single thing that I have into these guys. I don't want to explode. I think that's a reasonable thing for me to want, if we're being honest. %. We're making pretty good progress. Just keep firing. They haven't really done too much to me yet, which I'm on board with. But I will show them my other side that isn't fully overcooked. And keep on blasting. Oh, that's not going to do anything. I'm not even moving right now. There we go. Continue. Damn. What buttons am I pushing that they keep making my face change? The number 1 key. Number 1 is changing my face like that. I don't actually want that. I don't want that to be the case. That's a little bit of a problem for me. All troops, focus fire on the on Helmsford. We are gonna take this sucker down before they realize what happened. But don't worry, I'm joining the fight. I'm even activating my damage modifier. Immediately start opening up from a distance. Do I feel bad that it's from a distance? No. I'm a battleship going up against a dreadnought. I gotta do something. Or they are just gonna obliterate me. Okay. Easy win. Did we lose anybody? 13,000 still.
Target is down.
Good. You put that. Whew. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Forward. 4. Okay. 1. Let's swap. Now, we're going to turn off that hotkey. I don't want to turn off. Done. Okay. That's a little bit better. I didn't want to be switching the cup that I'm in, because I like my current cup. Go ahead and close that, actually. Alright, so we have captured a sector of space. There are a couple nearby that would probably be useful to capture. However, oh, that's only 5,000 defense. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely on board with capturing these guys. Do you have any mining You have plenty of mining 3 mining operations? However, you are right next to a planet. No. There's no way I can fight somebody with 100,000. That's... Okay. I may just take this one spot for now. These guys can just kind of hold on to their space. I think I'm okay with that tentatively. Now, it is a full garrison. I don't even have to spend the resources on upgrading that. I like that. Okay. Civilian task. Go ahead and send the fleet. I'm sure there's other tasks that I could have my civilians be working on. Whatever gets me more ore, honestly, that seems like pretty good use of my time. Now, can I ambidastor these guys? Let's find out. Continue. Just want to talk. How about we negotiate peace? Peace between nations. Okay. But the important thing is that I got... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Are we friends? I'm not entirely sure that we're friends after that. Because... they're still red. It's not good for me. Okay. I guess there's not much we can do about that. Okay, noted. Research. Proxima. Go ahead and activate the emergency jump. That's going to take me down to 39 million? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so, how much more resources do we need? The answer is too damn much. Alright, quickie math. 55... 110... 135... 190... 200... 205? No. 215. 204. 240,000 ore. Okay. That hurts. That number hurts to hear a little bit. The grind resumes. I think that I'd like to have this outpost belong to me. And I'm pretty sure I can do that, because even if they send over this one War Master, that's not too big of a concern to me. Honestly, the only real fight that I have to... That one would be tough, actually, if they decided to come. Okay, let's... Those guys might be a little bit tough, but not that much, actually. Ambidastor. I'm not lost. But how about a trade deal? Tell you right away the higher... My kind? Reputation too low? I don't know the words of such things. How about I go take over one of your sectors of space, and then we can have another discussion about it. So, I will steal their other sector of space here. It's very important that I do this. There it is, reputation too low again. Okay. Well, if you don't want to talk it out,
Affirmative.
I'll fight you.
Engage sublight.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna count the next time that we encounter the weekly income in this game, just so I can do some basic math on how long the 240 is gonna take. Paying attention. I'm waiting.
Hostile region entered.
Go ahead and just ignore those bad guys, actually. Oh, hello, Kali. How are you doing today? We're just flying through space, going off to attack one of our enemies. They definitely asked for it, though. That's very much the case. See, look at that beauty.
All decks were flying through hostile space.
What? My group is still behind me, right? Because I really don't want to go into this fight all on my own. That'd be a little bit much. Spinning around. Hello, my friends? Are you...
One of our
who
fleets
are
have finished their job.
slowly on the way? Maybe it's just because they're gigantic ships that they're slow. Yeah, that must be it. It's because they're big ships that they're slow. That makes sense to me. It's not like my guys are trying to run away or anything. No. That's not the case. How's it going on over there? Not sure what that group of enemies is doing, but I do know we're going to have to blow them up, which is going to take a little bit of effort. Not going to lie, but that's okay. Because also I had a silly time in Celeste. What happened? 606-ish. Hello, enemies. Would you like to come fight me? I think you would like to come fight me. This is a necessary thing.
We're entering hostile territory, Captain.
That's okay. Go ahead and enter hostile territory.
One of
It's
our fleets have finished
fine.
their job.
One of the rooms I am in, the rooms I am playing is split into quarters. I almost beat the third quarter for the first time, but it died to the last input. Oh. So you made a little bit of progress, and then you end up getting got. Ouch. Well, hopefully it won't take too long to get back to that third quarter. Hello, Battleship. You know, if Battleship's gonna run away, I'm not gonna fight that. I'll begin melting through these little guys. Shoot out save states? Oh, shot out to save states. Okay, gotcha. So you can just jump right back into it then. Blasting. Taking out all these annoying little guys.
Front shield down to 20%, Captain.
Uh-oh. I'm running away. My shields can't handle this. Uh-oh. This This is bad for me. Please don't blow me up. I'm trying to run away. Just enough so that you can't kill me. Please, do I not have any healing on my thing? Equipment. Shield booster. Mount it. Light repair drones. We're gonna have to go ahead and put the light ones on. Emergency shields. Please save me. And don't run out. Oh shit. They ran out. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I have two, since quarters 1 and 2 are definitely not easy. Okay, gotcha. So you opt for, as soon as you get through the difficult part, go ahead and save, and then you have a place that you can go back to in case. Understandable. What am I listening to? I don't know what it is, but I do like it. Alright, attempt number 2. Trying to fight these guys. Please don't blow me up this time.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Good. I'm nowhere near close enough for this to work properly, actually. Oh no, get closer so I can shoot you properly. Melt through them. Melt through that guy as well. And easy. Go ahead and take them out. Focus on shields, that's the way to go. Yep.
Target eliminated.
Alright, focused fire, definitely the way to go. Now, who other... Okay, we can ignore that. So, the only other things that we should have to deal with here... All ships focus fire on Duncan. They're going to be a huge nuisance for me. And because Duncan is a war master, they may have some sort of secret ability that I don't feel like dealing with. But if everyone's already on this other dreadnought, let's actually switch focus to working on that. Engaging. But I'm not going to waste shooting a nuke at it. That seems like it would probably work out not in my favor. Yep, wrong button. There we go. Easy. Okay, this time it's going a lot smoother. If the game chose to pity me this time, I'm fully okay with that. I'm not complaining. Last guy. Everyone, focus up on Duncan. I'm joining the fight myself. It's kind of necessary at this point. Re-engage. Damage. We are close enough for this to work, so let's go ahead and just pour it into him. Fire the nuke for this guy, though. That definitely seems like a good use of a nuke. Alright, their shields are through. Go ahead and finish them off with all the damage in the world. Guide quarter 4 is the easiest. and then the ending, which is called Don't Shake. Like, don't shake because you're so nervous trying to finish the game? That's a pretty intense game you got there.
Front shield is at 50%.
Running away.
I'd like to keep my ship on speed, thank you.
Port shield down to 25%,
Ah,
Captain.
there we go. Excellent.
Target eliminated.
Okay, hold on. I got you, Axis.
Shield reactivation complete.
Alright, there we go. Another sector of space captured. This time, right over here. Now, it'd be a little bit greedy for us to try and go for anything else in this area. I mean, we could easily take out this War Master. That wouldn't be too difficult. This one's pretty small as well, actually. Actually, should we keep expanding? It seems like it would work out in our favor at this point. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so 2-ish seconds per percent on the yield, which, let's call it roughly 200 seconds every time the weekly comes in. That's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. And we have 3,100. I have to pull up a calculator. 140,000 divided by 3,000 is 80 times 2 minutes approximately. It's 160 minutes. 2.5 hours to get all the resources we need at this rate. That's pretty slow. That's gonna take a while. I mean, we can definitely do it, for sure. Or I could slowly start capturing other things, slowly start bumping up the intake that we have as well, which does sound rather appealing, I'm not gonna lie. What's my fleet looking? Still 13,000. That's very good. I think I want to try and get another Dreadnought in here. Only see that helping. Concordia. How much would it cost me to get another Dreadnought? Or I could get a carrier. Now it's going to take a while before I have all the resources needed to do the next one, so I'm leaning I should get a fancy carrier. Okay, yeah. I've got plenty of command points necessary. Yep, okay, go ahead. Add it to the queue. This will only help our process tonight. It's a necessary expense. Please, believe me. But I will go ahead and save real quick. Save. Okay. Resume the game. Continue the conquest. Up next, I want this sector of space down here that has the addition. Junk reclaimer. I don't really care about junk reclaiming. I kind of need I need a mining operation, but if we're gonna go after, if we're gonna end up going after the sector of space on the other side of this junk one, then I think it makes sense to take on this junk one in the middle. So let us begin heading towards this forward base.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
500,000. That's going to take a hot second to get over there, but flying that distance will help with the amount of weekly income in resources that we have as well, so not complaining. I know we only started up like a minute ago, but how's my battleship coming along? 14% already. Okay, I like that. I'm definitely on board with that. I definitely want to get one of those up, but getting that much material is going to take a hot second. Are there any places where I could upgrade?
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Uh-oh. How bad is the enemy? Okay, this might have been a mistake going straight through like this. Just go ahead and ignore them. Don't worry about it, my guys. Just keep your foot on the pedal. Proceed forward. Don't even acknowledge them. No. Pretend like they're not there. That's fine. It's all good. What we seek is beyond the main section of the Corian Empire anyway. I don't really have business with them. What I have business with is... Oh, Ambassador. Would you like to fire up a trade deal? There's room for improvement in the construction and production process. Shipbuilding. I don't need faster shipbuilding, actually. Especially for 2 million credits? Go ahead. Who's somebody who can provide me with resources?
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Damn it. No, actually ignore them. Hey, blue guy's next to me. What kind of trade deals do you have? State your business. Trade deal. Yes. What can you offer? You can only... All these guys can offer is speeding up my... No. I don't need faster shipbuilding. I need more resources. Why won't anyone just let me... I will trade my money for your resources. Please, let me do this. I simply wish to do this. Holy...
Hostile
What?
territory, Captain.
What the... What the hell are all those enemies back there? Excuse me? What did I just fly past? Unfreaking believable. Okay. This is... I've got to investigate. I'm gonna regret doing this for sure. Why are there so many enemies over here? I may have to emergency jump out of this situation. This is bad. What the? Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No, I had no shot. I had no shot. What the hell was that? Is that the 100,000 fleet power that the main station has? That was insane. What the hell was that? Okay, let's maybe just ignore that other sector. Perhaps we got a touch too greedy there. I would like to T-drive out of here, please.
Initiated.
Go ahead and burn 11 of my charges. It's fine. I'm getting out of this area. And I'm taking my fleet with me. fleet power. Stellaris? Have you played Stellaris? Axis? Okay. So. Is Concordia making my new ship still? They are. Excellent. Okay, thank you.
I course set. Initiating sublight.
Go ahead and get some ore for me. And yeah, go ahead and send a decent bit of it on console. Okay. Cause I did get Stellaris 7 years ago. Was it 7? Several years ago. And I never really got too far into it. Probably because I wasn't as big of a space game person at the time. However, I've definitely been wanting to revisit it. I haven't. Because, you know, got a lot. It's a very, very, very different game nowadays. I have nothing to compare it to. I never really played it that much the last time. So, whatever it is now is just how it'll always be if I go for it. Let's see, what is this? Okay. I've never officially finished a game of Stellaris, and most people haven't. Yeah, Stellaris just always seemed like that kind of thing where you start up a game, you put some time into it, you go do something else, you never finish the game, and then you rinse and repeat after an amount of time has passed. There we go. How much is this going to make me? A little bit of money. It's going to make me a little bit. Not too much, though. Oh, I need every single ammo that I can get back. And, Trader Man, let me stock up on these real quick while I'm here. So most people agree that beating the game is actually defeating the endgame crisis. So, I don't really remember much about the gameplay, to be honest. But if they have something like the endgame crisis, that happens after a set amount of time has passed, certain conditions are passed, and is it just that all the enemy factions are just waging war on you at that point? And you either have to survive everyone trying to gang up on you? Is that what that is? Heavy shield booster. Yes, I'd like to buy a few of these. I want to get caught in a difficult situation again. There we go. That's better. Trader? No, jobs board. I know you can offer some goodie to me. That'll do. I accept.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
And
Engaging sublight.
begin the flight. We'll make a little bit of progress, and then we'll go back to it. To this sector. I mean, I have no idea what the hell happened as soon as we got into this junk area. They showed up and they just tore us apart. It was a little bit rough. I'm on my way. Keep it together. Time delivery. I've got this. I'm a professional.
We have successfully completed our assignment on time.
There you go. There's your stuff. No, a different existential threat shows up to the galaxy after a certain amount of time. Oh, okay. Like a dimensional rift opens up and enemies from another dimension come in and are trying to get you? That's a little bit mean. Back to headquarters. I need to go make more money. I'm constantly... That is one of the possible endgame crises. There's more than one. Okay. Don't you bonk me. How dare you bonk me? I'm a professional. This is unacceptable. There are 3 and they may have added a 4th, and there's a setting so that all of them spawn. That's that's too much. That's too many endgame crises to deal with. What the hell? And people want to deal with 3 or 4 endgame crises at the same time? Excuse me? You know, go ahead. If that's what people wanna do, they're more than welcome to go do that. Okay, I'll take on a prospector job. It's been a while since I did one of those.
You're good to go.
I accept. Okay. Where do you need me to go?
Initiating sublight.
I'm on my way. Oh. Ad break. Okay. Then we will swap over to Moobot. Pause whatever's playing. Turn on something. Stretch it out. Do a quick hydrate. It's all good. Okay, so. Finding out that it's going to take basically the rest of stream to grind out the resources that we have to do this mission. Not fantastic news. I think we could probably speed that up at least a little bit. Not by as much as I want, though. We could probably find additional sectors of space. See if we can bump that 3,000 ore every couple minutes up a bit. However, you know, it's just one of those things. It's simply a grind. There's probably not any sort of trick. It's probably not any sort of mechanic that I can do. We're just gonna have to put in the time and the effort to accomplish this. There's also a setting to modify their strength a quarter to 25 times. That's an insane range. Have you ever tried a 25 times difficulty on the endgame crisis? That seems like you would just lay over and accept it. Do what you can. Not good enough. Okay. Then what's the highest that you have attempted? I have to assume that this scales hopefully linearly, but it may scale a little bit more exponentially. 5 times? Damn. That seems like it's a lot. I mean, if 1x is the intended amount, the normal, if you want to call it that, then you've gone 5 times harder than what they intended you to do. You're gonna catch me at a solid 1, maybe even less than 1. That's where my skill level is at. See, I found that if you can get to the end game here, 1x is too easy. Oh, it's one of those things where you may not even reach that point. Okay, I see. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Headphones. Glasses. Is that? Resume that. Back to the game. Okay. I'm going to make the bold decision to come over here and I will upgrade our mining operation a little bit. Now, it is going to eat through most of the resources that I have up front. But the reason that I'm okay doing this is because we are very quickly going to make that back. Not nearly as quickly as I'd like to, but we're going to go from like 3,100 every week all the way up to
the roaming hauler.
we go from 31 every 2 minutes up to 38, 36 or 38-ish, which does not sound that impressive. I understand this. However, if a single upgrade costs 4,800 ore, then that's 2 cycles. We're gonna make our money back per in 4 minutes. Okay. I need crystals. I'm just gonna go ahead and laser these.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
I'm not gonna worry about nothing. Unless I have to use the borehole. I hope they don't force that on me, actually. That would not be very cool of you guys, if we're being honest. Let me just laser it. Did we run it? Oh, got out of MoveBot songs. Okay. Hey, well. There we go. See, lasers are aplenty once you get to a higher level ship. Now, this is the point where using some of the fancy perks about asteroid mining, that could definitely come into play right now. I don't think I have any perks available to do that. But this is the opportunity, at the very least. But mining fleets have begun fighting up. You can't have the shit that I took over. Aw, you little... Okay. I have to go rescue my stuff. Wow, okay. Okay. I should have enough T drive to go take care of that. I'm just gonna jump over there. It's worthwhile just to T drive my way over. I failed the freelance mission for sure, but we're gonna go join the battle, and because I'm not letting those resources go. I have put too much effort into the resources to lose this fight. What did I rush over here for? I rushed over here for a carrier? I think I wasted a little bit. That thing only has a 3,000 combat value, right? And the station itself had 5,000, so I might have been okay to just let it go. All ships, lock on, begin firing. Explodulate them.
Momentarily, a mining beam can set us off.
What's setting us off? Hmm? There's only one ship. Let's just go ahead and stay right on top of that. Let me get, oh my. My new carrier is done. I'm so excited. There we go. Go ahead and spin out. That's okay. I'll collect the bit of goodies that you had in you. Don't you worry about that. I'll make good use of them.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Ah, excellent. The Makalor 3. Okay. That seems like it'd be pretty useful. Go ahead and upgrade that mining base as well. What is this, an artifact vault?
Affirmative.
I want it.
Sublight.
I want that artifact vault. You hand it over to me right now. Alright, research. Proxima. Okay, we got very expensive stuff coming up. 55, 25, 55, 25. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. I guess I can knock out the 25s real quick. There's 3 of them. So the whole frame, and you know what, they probably designed it that way intentionally.
Proceed with caution, Captain. We've encountered the henchmen of a criminal with a bounty set on their life.
Encountered a henchman. I'll take them down. Resume firing. Take out the enemies. Don't let your...
Destroyed.
Actually, I'm taking over this guy. You might be able to give me something useful if I take over you.
Starboard shield down to 25%, Captain.
That's not great, but I'm gonna keep up the assault on the ship. Stop shooting me. Let me take over your bridge already. Hand it over.
Port shield is at half capacity.
73%. Just have a good roll. Successful. Okay. What are my options? So I could salvage it for parts. That seems really good for building up my fleet. It's probably a little bit more... Probably a little bit cheaper if I do this and add them to my fleet. I don't want to use that ship. $1 million doesn't seem particularly useful to me, so I'll go ahead and I'll take the materials.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Resuming the fight.
Managed to decrypt messages sent to the lackeys. The location has been marked on the star chart.
The location of what? A $10 million bounty? That must be a pretty difficult guy. Okay, good to know, good to know. Don't shoot it.
Scanning object.
no. There we go. Now that should help. We gained a perk point as well. So, personal. Increase loot by mining. Now it seems a little bit useful. Loot extraction? Is that when I'm being a pirate? Increase battleship class critical. Okay, whatever. Load time. Energy consumption. Critical hits. More damage. Okay, that's all very useful. However, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I think what I'm looking for is the miner upgrade. 3 skill points. Is that enough to even do any? It's enough for the gravity push. Okay. Alright. Alright, investigating. My new ship. What is your combat power? 4,000 all on your own. Hell yeah. Okay. I like the sound of that. What's this? It'd be nice to have additional ore from all of my stations. Not gonna lie, that's rather appealing. However, I don't think I'll actually be able to do that. Okay.
Jump sequence countdown initiated.
We're just gonna jump back over to our headquarters. After we go to the headquarters, we'll pick up our fancy ship. We will go ahead and add them to my fleet. You join up with me. This is a necessary thing. Don't worry about why I'm having you do it. Just know that it's entirely necessary. You can add it to my fleet yet? Let's take a look. There. Are you even flying towards me right now? It's honestly kind of hard to tell. But I think you are. I'm just gonna go look for additional work. Oh, there's my beautiful... That carrier is gigantic. Holy...
Concordia salutes you, Captain.
Just pop this open real quick. Do a quick check-a-do. Okay. I should have a pretty decent amount of stuff to sell for my most recent mining adventure. There we go. Alright, and right, Doc, let's rearm while we're here. It's a necessary thing. It just is. Don't overthink these kind of things. So expensive. I do want it, but almost double my damage. So good.
Take care as you take your leave.
No, I have to stay docked actually. Stay docked. Heading over here. Checking... no, not the trader. The jobs board. That's what I meant. Destruction missions actually are kind of difficult. I'll go ahead and hunt a veteran, though. I'm on board with that.
Take your leave.
Engaging sublight.
And it's going to be a lot cooler because I have my 4,000 fleet power carrier with me now. This is exciting. It really is. Unfortunately, I'm running out of command points that I could add in. That's going to make things a little bit more difficult. Go ahead and do that. Oh, Stinkbug, why are you behaving like this? I can't believe Stinkbug would do this. Alright, let's fight up the henchmen. This is a necessary thing. I don't necessarily want to fight these guys, but I won't feel bad about doing it. Come back here. Come back here, cruiser. I have words with you. Those words definitely involve... please explode. Stay away from me. Who told you that you could sit right on top of me like that? I don't appreciate that. What the? Alright. Those three are down, so the important thing is the War Master. Mark him, he's only in a carrier. Let's go ahead and knock him out. Wait, carrier? Carrier's pretty big. That's a bit of an issue, actually. Let's up my damage. Let's up the damage a little bit. That'll definitely help. Don't worry, buddy. I'll tear through you faster than you know what's going on. You won't even notice that I'm doing this. It'll all be over so quickly, so smoothly. Unload several missiles right into the side of him. There we go. No emergency repair. You simply take your lumps and go down. I don't appreciate that you would try and do this to me.
We will remember this.
Don't worry about it. I got the money. You can remember all you want. That's fine with me. Now, back to headquarters.
Initiating sublight.
Ow. Stop bumping into me like that. I don't appreciate when you do this to me. See, as soon as I get bonked into, I suddenly go straight off path. I have no idea what direction I'm trying to go, and boom. Alright, what kind of work do you have for me? You've got to have something. I need the work, and you're gonna hand it over to me. Plain and simple, really. Dry dock, rearm. Trader, sell. Jobs board. What do we got? Convoy raid. Okay, that could be a little bit different. Sure, why not?
Safe travels.
Initiating sublight.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. The fight will probably end up going in my way since I have the higher fleet battle power, but I'll be ready to jump over there and save the day just in case. It's entirely possible that that may happen, and we'll deal with it if it does. Alright, let's blow up this convoy. It's necessary. I keep telling people that it's necessary that I do this.
Today, I enter history.
Target eliminated.
Freighter? I don't think I need to be concerned about it. Oh, a freight liner. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to put some effort into
HQ sends word
those.
that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Oh, can't steal. I guess if it's part of the main mission, they won't let you just thieverate them. There you go. Who told you you could run away from me? Come back here and fight. Engage the missiles.
So, think you can take me
My
on?
face. Rest of my ships, are you? There we go. Okay, I was worried they were gonna just leave me behind. That would not have been appreciated. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Gotta go deal with this, it looks like.
All hands prepare for T-Drive.
Not losing this sector of space. I'm not giving up all the income that I get from those. Let's see. See, I pop over here and you make it seem like the battle is basically ours. Oh, it's like that because I showed up. Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Okay, let's knock this guy down. Smack him around a little bit. Then we'll go restock on our T drives. Yeah. Difficult carrier to deal with, for sure. Got a lot of weapons. No wonder my ships are having trouble with them.
There's not much pipe left in us.
How can this be?
All my ships, go ahead and target them. Take them down. Don't let them regret. Don't give them time to regret their decision. Just smack them down into it. No. There we go. Yes. Keep blowing them up. That's all I need you to do. Don't let them escape this fight. Gorgeous. Alright. How much in the way of resources are you going to give me from that? I think I'm owed quite a bit from having to spend a decent number of T drives jumping over here. So, make it worth my while, please. It's not going to be worth my while, I can already tell. Alright. The results are in. It is above or below 100? Below. Yep, there you go. Below 100. Damn shame right there. However, the important thing is that we are pulling in 3,500 or every 2 minutes. I like that pace. I like that pace much better. It just means that we're going to have to defend occasionally come over here and defend the mines that I stole from these guys. Which, if they're not happy about it, deal with it. Now I could probably go and steal that sector of space from them now that I have better fleet on me. Oh, we lost someone. Not entirely sure who we lost, but we definitely lost one of our ships. Unfortunate. But for now, just blow up some asteroids. That should make me feel better. Come here, asteroids. You didn't want to go through this anyway. Hand over whatever goodies you had inside of you. I will sell them for a beautiful profit. There we go. My, how quickly my cargo is filling. I may have to go check and see if I'm holding a bunch of low quality stuff in my cargo. Don't bonk me while I'm trying to shoot my lasers. What are you even thinking, my guy? Your face tells me that you're not thinking. I recognize it because I look in the mirror every day. Low quality stuff. Are you hauling garbage? If we're talking about like generic silicon, yeah, that sort of feels like garbage. Yep. Inventory. Let's see, where is the low quality stuff that I have in mind? Phosphorus. It's a legal ore. We have plenty of it, and what is that? 72 times 600. That is 42,000-ish. A decent amount of uranium. Okay, maybe there's not as much garbage in this area as I thought. Okay, yeah. Let us continue mining. I'm mostly just trying to get some ore at the moment. I am very much lacking in ore, and I'm picking up a pittance of ore every time that I destroy an asteroid.
Acquiring new coordinates.
For now, though, we're gonna fly over to
Engage sublight.
the Baldur planet. Oh, by the way, the daily login event started today in Eve, in case you're interested. I'm very much interested. Does that mean that I just have to log in and claim something after stream? Baldur, let me pick up what I need. I know that you have the goodies. I simply wish to procure them. Log into your character, and there's a place in the lower left to claim something daily. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Arcos. And for now, we're just gonna stay over in this sector of space and just kind of defend my claim on these beautiful mines. Lasers? Someone shooting a laser at me. Why would you do something like shooting a laser at me? That's not very nice. Little crackhead. The little crackhead. Stink bug is walking around again. Crawling all over my hand, like he owns the place. There you go, just fly into the lamp. I know you like flying into the lamp. Shouldn't you be out there helping the Republic? There's not really much I can do to help out the Maginot, so I thought I'd stop by, okay? But what are you really doing? Work for you? Okay, sure. I'm gonna work for you and for the Solari Concord. I think you've got a good thing going and you're making a real difference. This is true. I am doing both of these things. You got fired. Parted ways, though amicably. Your ship, I don't have one. Then what? Then what good are you to the Concord? Okay, real to the point, me. Okay. I'm experienced and you won't regret taking me up on my offer. I don't even ask to get paid. I just need a ship and I'm good to go. Okay. How do we contact him? I'll just stick him into my carrier. That'd probably be useful for him to do. There we go. Quick sell. Dry dock, restock. Freighter, equipment. Hand over your T drives. You only have 11 of them? Give them to me anyway.
See you again soon, Captain. Safe travels.
Okay. Is this how I talk to the guy? I still want to get on board with this guy. Just come here. Come here, my guy. That's not how I talk to him. Damn it. Jobs board. What you got? Too difficult. Too difficult. I'm not getting tricked by that again. Convoy raid. That wasn't too bad the last time I did one of those. Okay, I accept that.
See you again.
Initiating sublight.
31,000? Alright, I can finally begin one of the expensive researches. I say reactive plating. Let's start there. Activate the reactive plating. Up next, we'll do the core reaction chamber, then the core antimatter injector. Then after that, it's just the last two big ones. Let's see. I remember. I took on a convoy mission. Yes, an easy peasy convoy mission. Nothing to even worry about right now. We've definitely got this. I'm level 35. I'm plenty high enough level to take this kind of work on. Just make sure you have my million space bucks ready to go in cash. Don't you dare write me a space check. I'll throw hands with you if you try something like that. You owe Pizza the Hut. We don't talk about that. But yes, like 99% of people in space games, I do owe Pizza the Hut. How else am I supposed to know that deuterium is in fact not something that I should have just, you know, taken? It was out there. I don't know why I wasn't allowed to just. I was treating deuterium like ducks at the public park. I just kind of took it. However, unlike the ducks at the public park, deuterium is not something that I should have taken. I realize that now.
Momentarily, a mining beam can set us off.
Freightliner? Stop being difficult for me. Unload the missiles that I have into you. Gorgeous. Abs. And they may be something other than the missiles, actually. Not 100% sure on that. All I know is that Freightliner's got nothing on me. I'm tearing him down, and he's just standing there taking it, which is good because my other ships can go do something more important while I'm dealing with this.
Target destroyed.
And select salvage. Who else is nearby? Who else do I have to bully? I have to bully several Freightliners. Okay. Then we will take out several Freightliners. No big deal. The anomaly near my E is making my scans a little bit silly looking, but you know, I think we can look past that one for now. I'm gonna have words with somebody who does the calibration and that kind of stuff later, because this is ridiculous. I am me, and I can't believe they would stick me with such second-hand equipment like this. It's a little bit upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, one down. And I'll thank you for the hydrate, Arcos.
Mission completed. Time to bring the boys back home.
Artifact vault? Sounds very useful to me. They're not going after my stations that I stole from them. That's also good.
Course adjusted. Initiating sublight.
bonking me my ships. It's very rude of you to keep doing that. I understand that, like a new puppy to a family, you are excited and want to jump all over me. However, you are not a puppy. You are a gajillion-ton spaceship piloted by somebody. Yeah. Point is, you are an NPC in a video game, not a dog. Please behave like it.
We're on a collision course.
Go ahead and collide then. I just need to land. Alright, jobs board. What do you got for me? $7 million to hunt a level 35 War Master. Okay, that might be a little bit of a challenge, but I think I accept. Hopefully I don't regret this mission, but I accept.
You're good to go. See you again.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Something I am going to do before I jump into this fight is I'll go touch up my equipment. Let's slap on the medium repair drones. On top. Slap on the heavy shield booster. Okay, there we go. And I'll go ahead and, unmount and put in the hull integrity field. That may be necessary for this fight. This one could be a little bit tough. Are you even flying to that, my guy? Did not seem like you were flying to it. Maybe there was something else that had your attention. I don't know, but what I do know is that fly to the objective, please. This is going to be a difficult fight. Okay, henchman first, easy. Drop out of warp. Immediately. Hey, quit bullying me.
Shield is at half capacity.
How are my shields at half capacity already? What the hell?
Down to 25%, Captain.
These are just generic gunships. What is happening? Ow. You. Rick. Heal up. I've got to. I'm running away. He's tearing into me. I'm getting bullied by everybody at the moment. What the? What are all those little doobops following me around? I'm launching my own doobops. Doobops oh shit. Damn it. Okay, reload. Jump back into it. Just be honest with myself. Because I believe in you. Oh, 100 more times, a million more times. I'll take the pain, but I won't give up. What am I in the middle of? Let's not worry about it. Let's just ignore that mission. That was a little bit tough. That was not something that I should have attempted. I realize that now. And I accept that. We'll just go ahead and do some Some easier missions.
Engaging sublight.
Let's break it, oh yeah. 100 more times, a million more times, I'll keep looking, but I won't give up. I gotta make a second chance. So in this game, what would it take to comfortably do that mission? So, I'm under the impression right now that I am in a battleship, and if I were to go to look at the perks and stuff, specifically ship types, this is the ship type that I'm in right now, which means there are several more above me that I could possibly get that would make probably have more damage, more hull, more weapon, more ammo for heavy weaponry, that kind of stuff. However, those are very expensive ships, and I kind of need all the money that I have right now to knock out the whatchamacallit, the Proxima. Say, please, oh baby, don't know, simple and clean has the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Don't let me. You think those last two, the freighter and the freightliner, are combat ships? I guess they must be in this game. I'm not gonna assume that that they are combat ships. I think you would need to just go look at individual ship entries and see what you're dealing with. Stink bug's back. What are you doing on my thumb, buddy? I need that thumb for doing game stuff.
All batteries fire at will.
No, see, the last time that I was over at the main headquarters, they definitely made it seem like the freight liner was less combat-y than the ship that I'm currently in right now. So I think I should probably focus on getting a carrier. However, that is a ton of money, a ton of grinding, and that would take quite a while to get. Melt through this. Melt through this, little guy. Don't even sweat it. Fortunately, that was only step one. Now we have to fight the veteran. Fire the nuke. Fire the laser. And...
App shield is at half capacity.
Still working for the main story? Yes. I think I'm approaching the end of the main story, though.
Shields are back online.
What the hell? Ship. Equipment. Heavy shield booster. Mount it. What are these annoying little things that keep shooting me in the butt? I don't want that at all. Mount up the heavy repair drones. I have work for you guys. Let's just empty it into this ship real quick. Then we'll deal with the little ships on my butt. Quit shooting me in the butt, you annoying pricks. They must be little tiny things from the ship that I'm trying to fight right now. Hopefully when I blow this up, they'll stop shooting me. I don't appreciate this at all.
Defense shield initiated.
Are we good? I think we're good this time. Means I gotta go reattach equipment. You can have the scavenger drones be up front. It's okay. I use those way more often. Scavenge it up, grab all the pieces and let's go. Melt through it, easy peasy, and there we go. Collect all of those. I will withdraw my fighters.
Realigning course. Engaging sublight.
Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to get a little bit of repairing done on this planet. I think I'm kind of in need of it. Though the War Master's fighter ships just came over and the ton of anomalies. Well, I don't mind if I do. I will gladly scan these. Can I scan these anomalies? Doesn't seem like it. Let's cautiously fly through them, just in case, though. Yeah, no scan option available. Fire at will. Sublight. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just gonna...
Setting course.
We'll just fly through it. No big deal.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Son of the ship really likes me. That's the only thing that I can think of, is that the ship it just likes me so much it can't help but ram into me every single chance it gets. It's just a little shy. It doesn't know how to express itself. Wait, no, I'll land on the planet instead. I'm going to ignore the bad guys that are orbiting the planet, and I'm just going to go take care of the stuff that I need on the planet. I think that's very reasonable of me. Sell all of my trader stuff? Sure. Ride dock. I surprisingly did not have any hull damage. I was sure that I was going to have some after that last thing. But while we're here... Okay. Where was the... Ah, yes. This is what I need to upgrade. 5 fighters. That's way more useful. 5 omegas. Very useful. 3 of those. Okay. Is 5 the maximum? I'm seeing that 5's the maximum. Which average 30, 50. Okay. 15, 10, 40. Pretty useful. I have to give up 25% of my money, but, you know. 5. 40's still better. Bomber would be useful. I think I'm gonna go with the lightning. So expensive. So expensive, but I'm still gonna take it. Jobs board. Show me what I can do. I'm always in need of something to do. Salvage? Okay, sure. I'll do a salvage mission.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Engaging sublight.
Engage. Line up with the waypoint and take me over there, please. 24,000. I'm very close to starting up the next research. In the next couple minutes, sure. My everything. My everything.
Let's get this, mother.
Ah, yes, of course. Let us simply collect everything that we can from these damn scanners. Derelicts? Yeah, the word that I meant was derelict. I've got this. I am a professional. I certainly know what word I should be using. Oh, but we will pause. You know, I'm not gonna fully pause the game. I'm just going to do my normal pause routine and I'll let the income keep coming. So I do enjoy this game. I'm reaching the point where I'm about ready to be done with this game and move on to whatever I have planned next. Ideally, I can time it such that this game ends around the time that Alien Isolation and Hyper Demon? Pretty sure that was the second game that I have to play for you guys. I'm going to try and time it so that this game ends around the time that Alien Isolation goes on sale. Because then I can just go straight into the next thing. I imagine that Alien Isolation will take a few sessions to get through. Probably nothing too bad, but it'll take four at least. About 5 at least. I think I saw that the average playtime for that game is 20 hours, which means that, okay, sure, I can go ahead and do that. Easy peasy. Do I know anything about Alien Isolation? No, I do not. I'll be going into it blind. I don't know enough. But that's what's going to make it interesting. That I do know. Let's see. Rich. Right over here too. 2.5 hours in already. Stream's going by nice and smoothly. I kind of like when it's nice and smooth. Get the other leg. Really lean into it. Then all that's left is a quick 100, as always. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Hopefully we were able to acquire some amount of resources during that time. 28,000? Absolutely worth it. Alright. Begin the research. Proxima, the 25,000 one. Activate. So we still need 5, 15, 25, $35 million in addition to all of the ore. That's not great. That's gonna hurt a little bit. And the only way we can really do that is, you guessed it, by grinding out these missions. It was always that easy, and that's the hand to the courage in my heart. It's waiting to shine like our darkest, and I'll never take it for granted. Let's go. Do you need the carrier for the main story? A good question. I actually don't know. I'm kind of under the assumption that as soon as I'm done building the Proxima, that's the ship that I'm going to be flying. Which, that'll be cool. If I'm having to put in this much effort to get the Proxima, it better be a damn good ship. Though I could be off on that. It's entirely possible. For time to return, to never give up like a scene from a movie. They tell you stand up voices. It seems it was always that easy. And just the hand of the courage in my heart. See, watch. Once I eventually get the Proxima, it's gonna come out and say, oh, to actually fly the Proxima, just go ahead and dock your carrier class ship straight into it. And you use the carrier class ship as the pilot for this. That's what we meant the whole time. What do you mean you only have a battleship? How do you expect to finish the game if you only have a battleship? Tisk tisk. The world around me surrounds me and holds me down. Blasting up into the thunder, I won't admit that way, just let me and bound me as I am now. The fight around me. Did I finish the mission? Kinda hard to. Oh. No, I haven't finished it. It's like bad, but I don't care. Maybe it's a rush through my chat. I think got the. Alright, there's only 2 more salvages, so can I position myself in the middle of them and just send something out at the same time? Hey, yeah. Undivided, stand united with me.
The mission was a success. Great
There
job,
we go,
Captain.
successful mission. But I'm not letting those materials go. If I can have them, I'm definitely going to take them. I need plenty of materials for what I'm working on as well. Okay. think 14,000. That's a little bit too much of a fight for me. But I think it'd be worthwhile to jump over into this red territory and see if there's any asteroid fields that I could go mine. Let me just do a quick save. It auto-saves pretty frequently, actually. Never mind. My fleet still has 16,000. So, let's make a beeline for enemy territory. Said beeline for enemy territory. Please get on that. So, we are... Where the hell do you think you're going? No, you always follow me. I did not give you an order to fly over to that sector of space. No, I am the one flying over to the sector of space, and you are following me. That's not how this works. Now, what I'm hoping for is that when I get over to this enemy space over here, they are just going to be littered with ore refineries. And if I'm able to capture those ore refineries, then I can up my weekly or every 2-minute ore income. Which, that sounds fantastic to me. I'd love to accomplish this. Hopefully I can do it without too much effort. Not much of a fight put up by the enemy. The approximate fleet power, 100,000 still? No way I can even consider taking something like that on right now. Simply out of the question. Alright. Time to explore.
Engaging sublight.
We'll just zigzag through the enemy territory until we find something useful. Is it the most efficient way to search through?
We're flying through hostile space.
I am indeed flying through hostile space, this is correct. But I have a good reason for it. I believe that the enemy has something that I want. And if I want it, they should just give it to me. If that makes me a little bit selfish in-game, then, you know, so be it. Okay, yeah. Perhaps I am a little bit selfish in-game, but you should just give me the things that I request of you.
Hostile region entered.
Just hand it over. See, they got a junk reclaimer already. That's pretty useful. Alright, the fog of war is not showing us much in this area, so to the next sector. I don't really care about gas. I just need every single ore that I can get my filthy little hands on. And there's plenty to get my hands
Hostile
on.
region entered.
They just have to hand it over. Another junk reclaim? I don't want your junk. What I desire is ores. This has very little value to me at the moment. Please do better, game. Not really what I need. Da, 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 da.
We're entering enemy territory.
We sure are entering enemy territory, but that's a problem for future me. Right now me just needs to find the area that will get me control of this sector of space. And you seem to be having trouble finding that. What did I bonk into? The station back there? What the hell? Nope, I'm not fighting a 14,000.
Tactical reports of hostiles in the area.
No, that's too much. I'm sorry, I can't do that. What I can do is... Is it worth it trying to go after the bounty? You got a very nice bounty that would definitely... That would definitely clear the wall of all the expenses I need to make for the Proxima, if I do go after him. Okay, sure, let's gamble on it. I'm gonna give you 1,000 ore for this. Send the fleet to trade with the research station. Oh. Opportunity passed, I guess. Okay, sure. Ship, equipment.
Preparing for T-jump.
Alright. We're gambling on it. This could be the big payout that we need. I really kind of hope that it is, actually.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Engaging. I'm on the way. Just send me what I need. I know you have it too. It's more insulting to me that you're pretending that you don't have it, because you very clearly do have it. Bounty located. Excellent. Focus on the shields. Put a little bit into that. And I'm not going to rush over there. 44. This could be a problem for me. Uh-oh. Are my guys nearby? Okay. They're fast approaching.
Front shield is at 50%.
Oh, that's not good. Holy, they had no opportunity to do anything to there. They just sweeped me. Okay, I guess 10 levels difference is a little bit too much to handle. Okay, we'll stick to stuff that's in our range. Alright, hard stop. We're not going after that bounty. That's a very poor decision for me.
Setting course.
Let's go take in some other work. I'm sure they have plenty for me to do. That definitely seems like the kind of thing that just go look for it. You'll find it. Hey, stop bonking. Stop bonking over there. I don't appreciate that.
Oh dear skilly bop, oh dear skilly bop, oh dear skilly bop, say dabby wop, dear skilly bop, oh dear skilly bop, say dabby wop, say dabby wop. Dabby what to go, Sagash so
got 17,000, so within the next 10 minutes I should be able to start up the next bit of research. Yep, 10 minutes and then we can start that. And then the big ones. I wonder if there's a trade deal that I could accept that would just send me additional ore every week. Because finding new stations that have the ore, that seems like it's a little bit tough at the moment. I'm sure that they're out there because, you know, we keep finding them, but they are pretty heavily guarded, and I can't really afford to spend too many resources on upping my own fleet at the moment. Oh, hey, oh, hello. What? You caught me mid-yawn there. Kali, how are you doing? Sell all my stuff. Yes, please. Job board. Basic salvage, okay. A simple veteran hunt. I like the sound of that.
We bid you farewell.
Ambush was it really was successful. I mean, my mouth was all the way open, my eyes were closed. I had no idea. Ugh. I had no idea that was happening. So, very successful ambush.
Engaging sublight.
How are you doing today? How are you guys doing? Have you ever made a Bleach OC? I have not made a Bleach OC. I was definitely very big into Bleach way back in the day. I'm pretty sure that was my first anime as well. I have a very distinct memory of staying up late one night watching Toonami so that I could record the opening for Bleach on the phone, the camera that we had at the time that could handle video, just so that I could rewatch it the next day. I have a very clear memory of doing this. And that was way back in the day, too. Alright, spec for defense. Open fire, just tears through all these guys. No need to pay them any mind. And one down. The veteran's incoming. Don't worry, I'll take the veteran out too.
Front shield down to 25%.
Put you on the spot. Make one now.
Hostile target eliminated.
Okay. Make a Bleach. So are you talking about an actual character, or specifically something like a Zanpakuto, I need to know what I'm being put on the spot for.
Saw you making my day so lovely.
Launch the fighters. Send them out and start blasting a hole through that guy. There we go. Maintain a respectable distance. Make a character and everything that comes with them. Whew. On the spot right now, huh? Okay. No, sure. Why not? Let's give it a shot. So, as somebody who's never made an OC, I'm gonna need a little bit of help on the order of which I should be adding things. Like, I probably cannot come up with a good name off the top of my head because I have a terrible sense when it comes to naming things. How about we start with character race? That seems like a pretty good starting point. Now, okay, we'll start with the races. I have no interest in having my OC be a human. That is not something that I want for myself. I believe that we could come up with something a little bit better. Now, I think I always liked the concept behind the Quincy. The Quincy seemed like a real interesting thing that they added to the show. I mean, yeah, the Shinigami are really cool. They've got the Zanpakuto, they got the spirit form, they can go do all manner of crazy cool stuff, but the Quincy just maybe it's partly because they're archers, which does appeal to me. Maybe it's because they're just normal people who happen to be able to do interesting spirit stuff. But I'm kind of on the fence. Okay, yes. Let us go with a Quincy for this one. Okay. Now the weapon. What I want my OC to have is I want them to be, hold on. Let me put my words together before I start opening my mouth. I know that traditionally Quincy's go with the bow, so it's definitely going to be bow based. However, I think we can fancy it up just a little bit. I don't really want a long bow. I'm looking more towards a short bow. I would like my OC to have the personality of getting up and close with the enemies, not only just sniping from a distance. So a short bow. Sell all my goodies. Ryback? Yeah, I need some more missiles. Missiles are kind of important. Convoy raids are pretty easy. I'll go ahead and do one of those. Okay, I accept.
May your travels be bountiful.
Initiating sublight.
Kind of like Ishida with his blades in the Hueco Mundo. Yes, I really liked those blades that the blades specifically loosened the bond between the spirit particles, right? Made them not stick together so well, kind of fall apart as soon as that bond is broken. I like the concept, both melee and projectile. So an artificer type. Yes, I definitely think that. Oh jeez, oh god. I definitely think there's an advantage to be able to handle both melee, because if the enemy is able to close the gap, then I could definitely be in a bit of trouble. And as an archer, you've got to be able to handle yourself up and close, just in case. Heavy use of trinkets? Yes. Trinkets are... Yes, I need to make as much use of the shinies as I can. Go ahead. What? I said go ahead. What are you having a trouble? The Quincy have a lot of... They absolutely do have a lot of those. But that's because they're just humans. They're humans with the ability to interact with the spirit world. Makes sense. Okay, I gotta stop standing so close to the fight when I'm doing this kind of stuff. I am built for distance combat. This is too much for me. Everyone go ahead and lock onto the Ares. I'm just gonna be shooting off missiles from a distance. Now background. What do you mean by background? Like character traits, maybe? Actual backstory of what the OC has been through? Fire from below, okay. Couple more missiles, and... smash. Oh, I'm so sick of these stupid fighters bullying me like this. Just go away already. Repair drones, get to work. Shield booster, continue to fix me.
The beating is getting a bit heavy.
Yes, the beating is pretty difficult at the moment. I'm getting smacked around like crazy right now. The what, when, and why. Oh, okay, yes. So, I am very much on board with my OC not following the traditional motivations of Quincy's. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that Quincy's and Hollows did not mix at all, because to a Quincy, a Hollow is just pure poison. Their body simply cannot handle it, and if they get infected by it, they simply go down. They can't handle it, which definitely sucks and drives their motivation for wanting to simply eradicate them. However, I'm against this. Wait, rephrase. I'm against having this as the background for my character. I would like for my character to have some sort of resistance to the hollow poison that affects Quincy's. Not immunity, mind you, just like, well, if a regular scratch did 100 damage to a normal Quincy, then I want the same scratch done to me to only inflict like 50 damage. That way I don't feel as strong of a hatred towards hollows as other Quincy's. I definitely am not going to sympathize with them, but I don't feel that intense burning hatred to simply eradicate them. Now, I will of course still do my duties to take care of the hollows that impact me and the people that go after my and the ones that go after friends and family, for sure. However, I will be able to keep my rationale because I don't get so damn worked up over them all the time. As to why attacks are not more damaging, the absorbing of... Still. Okay, yes, but I think you know what... Alright, so in that case, I would like for a higher resistance to damage done to me by absorbing the Holoreatsu. Those are the words that I want to say then. Retrieve the fighters. There we go. 35? Not enough. I need 55.
Engaging sublight.
Means 15 more minutes? Ouch. Hurts. Keep going back to the planet. I'm just playing around with the camera a little bit. So the bloodline would not be pure, granting a degree of resistance. Yes. I am not looking for an Ichigo type situation where I have both Hollow and Shinigami. No. Just not so pure Quincy, so that I'm not as strongly affected by Holoreatsu. Doc? Yes, of course I'd like to rearm. Now, it might be time to... they get the next level of Malachor beam weapons? So less affected than a Quincy, but less than a human? Yes. Am I blind? Oh, that's... less affected than a Quincy and more affected than a human. Yes, exactly.
Take care as you take your leave.
Civilians, go get me some extra ore. Go do it. Now, automated repair facility, what the hell is this? I was under the impression that there was some sort of way to teleport from this blue area of space right back up into my area of space, but I'm not seeing that here. I'm sure not going to make that drive. That's... oh, there it is.
Course adjusted.
Let's enter the gate.
Engaging
I
sublight.
have no idea what the gate is going to do for me, but I'm going to go ahead and jump into the gate. Hello, yes, jump gate. I will be going through you. I don't know what that's going to do for me, but I'm sure going to go through it. Oh, it's so blue and shiny. Alright, yeah. What? That was so disappointing. Does this thing not work? Arrow? Oh, okay. Oh, they're gonna charge me to teleport around like this? Oh, hell. That's... How dare you? How dare you try and charge me like this? I'm gonna have to have words with somebody about this. This is... Wow. Okay. I don't appreciate this at all. Bail out of this. I don't need you anymore. Let's just go back to grinding on missions right now. Name? I'm terrible at coming up with names. Absolutely atrocious. I don't have a good naming sense. However, in the spirit of going along with being put on the spot, I will attempt to come up with a name. Let's see. I'm activating all 3 of my brain cells. It's a rare occasion, I understand. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, there we go. Name. Hane. This is the name that came to mind. Here's my name. What do I do? Oh, I'm looking at my doobop. Sell all. Okay. Skills and perks. Hello? Extra perk. Hold on now. That could be very useful to me. Increased boarding efficiency. Alright, I am Marauder now. There's only 2 more that I could do. Corsair and Pirate Lord. Okay, sure.
See you again.
Interpersonal relationships? Like, what are my relationships with other people? Is that what you're asking? Search and quick maintenance mission. Okay, I accept your quick maintenance mission.
See you again soon, Captain. Safe travels.
Okay, let me just
Engaging
head over to the
sublet.
freelance mission. Okay, so relationships. I'm thinking that I want the character to not be I don't want an introverted character. I want a character who is a little more outgoing and open with the people that they run into. I want a character that that definitely can get along with people who are open to getting along with them, but if the other party is not receptive to that, then no, then shut that down immediately. Move on. Don't waste your time. I guess these are more personality traits than relationships. Age range? 27 to 35. Family ties. Let me just...
Affirmative. Repairing target.
So, mother and father still alive, 1 younger sister, and two cousins that they very much get along with, almost as much as the younger sister. The cousins are younger than the character, but older than the younger sister.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task. Course adjusted. Engaging sunlight.
Are they active as a Quincy or are they reactionary only? I say 70% reactionary, 30% active. Like every once in a while they go hang out with other Quincy's and do official Quincy things, but for the most part they're just living their own lives and dealing with stuff as it comes up. So they'll just let it be, but occasionally hunts more dangerous. They'll just let it be. Oh, they'll just... It is what it is. Yes, exactly. Occasionally take care of the more serious stuff with others, but for the most part, no. So, level 39 salvage mission. What could there possibly be that difficult about a salvage mission? Convoy raid. Okay, let's go.
Engaging sublight.
See, that wasn't so hard. Just need to write them down later. Write them down? Is something going on with this? Is there a follow-up? Oh, that's right. I did a convoy fight mission. Yes. Fight me, you sons of... How dare you show up here in my territory. This is unacceptable. I'm not in Solari Concord territory, you say? Don't worry about the small details. That's hardly important. Just know that I'm totally justified in blasting these guys out of the sky. There we go. Fire missile. Snipe them a little bit. Alright. Freightliner? Okay, that's a little bit more involved. Let's just take that down before it attempts to be difficult, which it absolutely will attempt to be difficult. Get out of my way. I can't see what I'm doing. That gave off major Spaceball vibes with how long it was taking for that thing to clear my view. And any enjoyers of the movie Spaceballs out there? There will be more later. Okay, sure. Excuse me? Am I getting shot at again? Want one of ours? Yes, I would like to hear about one of yours. Random Freightliner. What are you doing? Hi guys, target it. Don't let this annoying thing get it away. We're going after it. launch the fighters. Let them go do some work on this guy. I still can't do that. Okay, fantastic. No, I mean, no, not really, actually. I can't board them. I'm trying to board them, but the game won't let me. Don't explode. There we go. I will salvage what is left of you. Don't worry. I'll take good care of you. Alright, let's see. Hold on, there's all the goodies. I need every single one of these derelicts. I need as much material as I can get. IkarosFaln. You got me a 6th Division Keto Specialist, descendant of the disgraced Shinigami from 1,000 years ago. Alright, alright. What kind of relationships do they have with other members of the squad? I can only imagine that being descendant from a disgraced Shinigami might make things a little more difficult for them. Now, what's that goodie I see over there? Just another derelict up there. Okay, let's go pick up whatever this derelict has to offer. I'm sure it's worth my while, at the very least. 50,000. Okay, so close. Dun, dun, boom, dun. Go ahead and melt through those containers. I'm thinking there's going to be something worthwhile inside. I could be wrong about that, though. There might be something in there. Beautiful destruction. And something. Hey, it's not bad. You know, it's fine. Falling back. Aiko is friendly and very aware of others. As of her joining the academy, her heritage was lost. Oh, no one knew anything about her line. Ooh, fantastic. It's a fresh start then.
Realigning course. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Stinkbug, what are you doing over there? Are you trying to distract me while I am streaming? How dare you act like this, Stinkbug? Let's rearm. Pick out a new job. Search and destroy, huh? Only difficulty 31. Okay.
Good luck.
Can I go do something with these enemies real quick? I wouldn't mind picking up one of them, scrapping them. Stepping Bask. Wait, hold on. Let me get through this thing before I properly read through that. What? Who's shooting a missile at me? How dare. How dare missiles be shot at me? That's not how this game is supposed to work. You don't shoot the missiles at me. I shoot the missiles at you. And you simply, get hit by them. I will, I'll take the materials.
Initiating sublight.
Okay. Go to. Yes, please. Okay, so Stepping Bask. Amaterasu Inoue was a member of the Inoue family. She inherited the family Sampato Momiji no Kaze. At least that's the name it took for Amaterasu. Amaterasu saw potential in hollows and forced Momiji no Kaze to consume hollows, eventually hollowifying the spirit. Oh, okay. I don't remember if they had anything like that in the original story. That's an interesting one. After a successful experiment, Amaterasu began doing it herself. This eventually led to her consuming the souls of Shinigami and her family. Okay, that's not great. Okay.
Enemies incoming.
Blast them. Blast the enemies. Don't let them get away. I've got this. All ships, begin firing on the enemy. It's only a carrier. Only a damn carrier. The toughest thing in this game, I think. But I'm not concerned. I brought a carrier with me. We can just empty some missiles straight into it. As I wake up, the sun is bleeding tears through the sky. A nightmare turning green. I don't know how to feel. You tell me not to stay away, so I say a little prayer and then I cry. I'm running out of hope and you run out of time. I say goodbye, goodbye, my love. After the end is where we'll meet, where there's no meaning, kicking and screaming, falling head over feet, or I'll never know. So many questions lie ahead. Is there a future, even with violence? There's only silence from the dead. Okay. Quick collection. And where are you guys green now? Ah, what is this nonsense? Somebody's trying to take over one of my sectors? Unacceptable. Okay, let me just whip out the equipment. E-drive, go ahead and mount that up. I will make use of it. Go right to the edge of there. Save a single charge on the T drive.
Is too powerful. We should leave. Affirmative. Engage satellite.
Yamamoto in his younger years got directly involved. Amaterasu regeneration was too much for his Shikai and he dared not to use his Bankai. Yamamoto gained the advantage when Amaterasu called Momiji no Kaze and the spirit refused to answer, repudiating Amaterasu? Alright. Alright, we're gonna drop right out of sunlight. There we go. Drop straight out. Get into the fight instantly. That's just a little baby gunship. Why is it so much shield? That got exploded. I'm capturing that destroyer. That should yield a decent amount of materials. I think we may have at least a 75% chance of capturing this one. Come on now. 75% or higher. Come on. Okay, next one. Good roll. 100%, even better. You are mine. You belong to me now. I will gladly hold on to those parts. I think I can put the parts to use. 61. Thanks. Fire up the research. Jump over into Proxima. Oh, I forgot that I had that other 25. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that and just kind of let this sit. Why stretch it out again? Okay, so we are ever so slightly behind schedule on the amount of resources that we should have tonight. I definitely thought that we would have enough more by the end of stream tonight. It looks like we're gonna fall a bit short on that. And I have to imagine that is because I took several opportunities to upgrade our mining outfits to double the amount of ore that we pull out of them, which is better in the long run, for sure. However, the cost of that is that you need to make the initial bid into it. You gotta have that starting capital before you can move forward with it. Which I do happen to have, so don't worry about it. Maybe in the next session we'll be able to get all the resources necessary and actually build the Proxima. Hopefully that's just, if that's just the end of it, just building it, okay. Then we're basically right back to the beginning of the game where we have the Proxima, which is the replacement for the Icarus at the beginning of the game. We are rebuilding me, basically. We have the technology. We will put me back together better than before. It's hard to say I'm going to be better than before, but just know that I'll definitely be better than before. Okay. We're on track. We're on track, at least. I don't know how many more sessions of the game that we're going to have to do, but if this is session number 7, I think I saw that the average amount of time to beat this game was in the 35 range, so 2 or 3 more sessions, hopefully. We're getting there. I think we're very close. Fantastic. Okay. Let's get back to it. Stinkbug, you chose to sit on my headphone wires. That's on you, buddy. Okay. Okay. Nobody is trying to steal anything from me at the moment. That is fantastic news. 40,000 out of the 55,000 necessary to move on to the next step. I think we'll definitely be able to Surge Proxima. We'll definitely be able to do one. Probably the shield core with the 55. And in the 25 remaining minutes, that's 12 passes of the resources, so 36. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to save the hull plating for next time.
Acquiring new coordinates.
Heading back to Concordia.
Affirmative.
500 away?
Sublight.
Don't worry about it. Long story short, Amaterasu was trapped in Mugen. In our lore, Aizen later found her, now a Vasto Lorde, and she spoke is the fusing of Hollow and Shinigami. Interesting take on it, for sure. I'm clapping. I don't know if it's coming through on my mic, but I am clapping. That is the kind of creativity that I wish I had some of. Whenever I try and think of something, I just kind of draw a blank. Now, with a starting off point, then I can usually just kind of riff and ad-lib something, but that initial something, that is where I struggle. Drop out of space, a destroyer, collecting the destroyer. That's another 1,200 material. I'm not gonna just let another 1,200 material pass by. I could absolutely use that. Yeah. Momiji no Kaze presented herself to Yamamoto for disposal, but he let her go, thinking a spirit with no master would fade. And Momiji's mask is a fox as well. Ooh. I definitely like the fox aesthetic when it comes to that kind of stuff. Go ahead and salvage it. It's all good. There's still enemies alive? That is very, very surprising. However, if I can get a free cruiser out of this... Hello, I'm here to, what am I here to do? Here to blast you? Yep, I'm just gonna... Plain and simple, I'm here to blast you. Oh, troops are on cooldown. You may simply get blasted right now. You may not be able to have the get boarded that I want to do, which might be better for you, honestly, because if I were to successfully board your ship and take over the entrance, the command center, I'm keeping your ship, keeping everyone who's on the ship as well.
still here. Stick like in the ship equipment scavenger mounted up. Oh, those are dope. Both definitely within range. I'll pick up all their delicious materials as well. You think I'm gonna let something so tasty just go? If you were walking on the street and you looked down and you saw a hot dog just lying on the street, wouldn't you want to eat it? No? What if I told you that it was wrapped up in foil? Would that entice you to eat the hot dog? Still no? Well, what if we could get a verified food scientist to come in and say, this hot dog that was wrapped up in foil that you found on the ground is safe to eat. Don't even worry about it. You won't get anything that you weren't already going to get by eating the hot dog. It's all good.
Setting course. Initiating sublight.
1,000 years later, Aiko Saito and her friend and her class were attacked by hollows. Before the Soul Society could respond, Momiji forced herself onto Aiko's training blade. Now, Momiji no Arashi? I like this lore so far. It's got all the elements that I like in a good lore. And 47. I need 55, not 47. This is so difficult. The waiting is killing me. Falling toward the sky, waiting for my...
Always the welcome side, Captain.
What? Hey, don't you bonk into that. What are you even thinking, my ship? I don't think this ship is thinking. It takes after me so well. Hey, go ahead and sell all your trinkets. Oh, we actually have to fix up the hull a little bit. How rare. That's not something I normally have to do. You know, while I'm here, Red Hawk load out. Yep, see, there's the fancy stuff. So Malachor 1 is sporting a fancy 112. Malachor 3, 217. Okay, that's good. Research. Yes, please. Chassis? No, I can't afford to waste any ore at the moment. $250s are probably okay, though.
Her Shikai is her Shikai from an incompatible vessel, resulting in it being unstable and dangerous to Aiko. Hundreds of maple blades and a fierce wind. When Hisagi responded, he almost mistook Aiko for a powerful hollow, because Momiji's Reiatsu was indistinguishable from a Vasto Lorde. Oh no. That's okay. Aiko was left unconscious after that. The theme is Momiji can't tell when Aiko is ready for her power, resulting in it frequently injuring her. Oh. Gotcha. That seems like it'd be a real inconvenience. No, I can't give you 15,000 ore. I need every single piece I can get right now. Scanners? That's pretty cheap. Okay, yeah, go for it. Just 5,000 gas? How much gas is... Oh, hardly any gas is needed for that. Okay, yeah. Support. Mining. Salvage. Sure. Go for it.
See you again soon, Captain. Safe travels.
Yamamoto wants to see Aiko immediately, but had to wait for her to wake up. Okay. The search and destroy. Prospector. Oh, level 39 is a bit too tough. Can't do that. Got obliterated the last time I tried to do something like that. Over 36. That's about where I am. Maybe. I'll go act as miner for a little bit.
Affirmative.
The freelance mission?
Satellite.
Okay, I'll head over to the freelance mission.
We have arrived at the destination. We need to collect the ore from the asteroids and deliver it to the roaming hauler.
Okie dokie. Asteroids? Okay, I'm on it. I'll tear through all of the asteroids. 2, 3. Beautiful. Too far away. No, that's unacceptable. I'm here to collect every single bit that I am entitled to. And I am entitled to every single bit of asteroid that I come across. That's just how this works. I'm sorry if this is how you're finding out about it, but that's just the nature of things.
direction. There we go. Get out of here. So, asteroid mining is so easy when you can just show up with a battleship and just tear everything apart. It's awesome. I love this.
We have collected all the required ore.
Ah,
We are
excellent.
broadcasting our position to the hauler, and all that is left now is to transport the cargo.
Okay. Where is the runic hauler? It's... Ah, there it is. Wait for me. I'm on the way. I have some goodies that I'd like to drop off. Am I close enough?
Job well done. We have delivered all the required cargo.
Hell yeah. Okay. Back to base then.
Realigning course. Initiating sublight.
Okay. Alright. Trader, I have a lot of stuff that I'd like to sell. Make me a good deal. Make me a better deal. I feel like I should have gotten more money out of that. Hello. Am I shooting at something? Corvette? This Corvette is mine. I don't remember how low on the ladder Corvette is, but I'm gonna go for it.
You can't scrape the rust off my ship.
I can't do the rust? Oh, okay. I need the materials. Hand over all of your materials to me, please. Freightliner? Take it down. Take that son of a... Come back here. Where do you think you're running off to, my good sir? This asteroid's in the way. Get a good run for it, actually. Is he gonna get away? Not if I have anything to say about it. Hey, no, he got away. He had something to say about it, I guess. Not very cool of you, game. Let my paycheck walk away like that. How am I supposed to make that that beautiful in-game money if you let the Freightliner just run away like that?
Initiating sublight.
I don't think I'm capable of it, actually.
Your efforts are well appreciated here at Concordia.
Trader, go ahead. So, I'll take whatever money I'm getting out of this. I think I got time for one more thing before we... Time delivery? Yeah, I've got time for this.
Good luck.
Oh, speed run it.
We need to accelerate if we want to be paid for this.
Hey, ow, 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 ow. Ow, yes. Yes, I will, definitely read that thing in a second. Let me
We have
just...
successfully completed our assignment on time.
Course adjusted.
When she finally stood before him,
Engage
Nohano
sublight.
and Kyoko Yamamoto ordered her to release her Shikai. When Aiko called Momiji, there was no obvious response to her, but behind her Momiji manifested. 6 foot tall, red hair flowing on a non-existent wind-like fire. Bone-white mask was hiding her face. Black and gold eyes of a hollow fixed on Yamamoto. Mono as if alive with the colors of autumn. Steps past Aiko to kneel before Yamamoto and says, "It has been too long." Edgy sigh. Ooh, a reunion of sorts. Very cool. Fantastic. Fantastic. We are basically wrapping it up for tonight, so I'm going to find somebody that we can raid out to. I'm sure that there's somebody. And since nobody ever plays this category, I think I'm going to pick somebody new. How about this? I'm just perusing the what you call it, the VTuber section of Twitch at the moment. I gotta wait for this person's ads to be over to see if I want to raid out to them. Tentatively, I do though. So we are hopefully approaching the end of this game. I can. Oh, yes. Yielded core housing. Activate.
You're good to go. See you again.
Alright. As soon as their ads are over, do a quick vibe check. And I'm probably just gonna choose this random person. I'm on board with that. Good enough for me. Alright. Copy. They're playing Minecraft. Good enough for me. Okay. Search. Go ahead. And we start the raid. There we go. Okay. So, what do we have coming up over the rest of the week? If I refer to my schedule-a-do, I can see that tomorrow is the regular day off. So I'll see you again on Thursday, where we're going to be jumping back into EVE Online. I imagine that I'm going to be spending at least the next few weeks just figuring out. Hey! What was that? Who was that? I'm tabbed away. I didn't see who that was. Oh, Cat, Collie. Okay. Okay. I see. 07 and have a great night. Yes. So. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. So, on Thursday, we're jumping back into EVE Online. We're still figuring out all of the basics of the game. I imagine we're going to be doing that for a good long while before we can really get into it. But that's okay. EVE Online is not something you play short term if you end up liking it. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time.
and I look forward to see you again next time. Goodbye.